robotics community, preparing young people for the future. First engages students grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, first LEGO League, first robotics competition, and of course the reason why we are all here today, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started back in 2005. We're almost on 20 years, friends, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 25 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generations of innovators in this very room. And we're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as all 31 teams who made it here today will be competing here at the Semi-Regional North. He can't even count that high, he said. Funny. Everyone who came here today is here because they advanced for one reason or another. Let's hear it from the crowd. Who here advanced today because they got an award? Let me try that again. Who here advanced today and got an award and was excited about that? Okay, that's it. Pack up the trophies. No one's excited about awards today. Let's try that again. Who here advanced today because they won an award and were excited about it? Who here advanced today because of their robot performance on the field? That's what I'm talking about, which is also very good. As you know from tackling the challenge this year, STEM skills have never been so important to solving the issues facing the world today. And First Tech Challenge is forming leaders and innovators of tomorrow by getting you guys involved in these disciplines early. But remember, FIRST does not end with high school. Being a FIRST alumni means access to education and career discovery opportunities, connections, millions of dollars of scholarships, and employers who love this program, and a place in the FIRST community for life. At this time around the room, if you are a FIRST alumni, which means you used to participate in any FIRST program, whether that be LEGO League, First Tech Challenge, or First Robotics Competition, if you're in the audience, please stand, and if you're standing, please raise your hand. FIRST alumni, please, let's recognize all FIRST alumni here today. These are people who are no longer in the program, but came here today. And a lot of our volunteers are FIRST alumni, including our 2 head referees. So I'm not a FIRST alumni myself, but sometimes I feel like I do, having coached a team for many years, and it really is something where I've learned a lot about mechanical engineering. I think I got a degree in. I was learning things after I became a coach for a First Tech Challenge team that I didn't know even when I was getting a mechanical engineering degree, or didn't make sense at the time when I was taking those classes. So thank you. Let's recognize all of the coaches in the room. If you're a coach for a First Tech Challenge team, or an FLL team, or FRC team, or a mentor, or a team admin, please stand and let's recognize all the coaches. Or raise your hand. And let's hear it. If there are any parents in the room, please stand for helping out and bringing your kids here today and supporting them. All right, we're not going to delay this any longer. We're about to start here. I do just want to get the whole crowd aware of which fields are which. So everyone's going to take their finger. Everyone lift up their finger and point to this field. And everyone say, Field 1. Field 1. I don't see everyone pointing at the field and saying Field 1. 3, 2, 1. Field 1. Matches. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. All right, everyone point to this field. Okay, by process of elimination, that's field number. Field number. All right, everyone say even numbered matches. Even numbered matches. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, y'all got the idea. All right, next thing. Everyone point to these field mats. Everyone point to the field mats. mats. Please drive your robots over these mats. Don't go over the cord. Not the cord, go over this. It's very visually appealing too. They let you know this is where you need to cross your robots. As traffic comes in through that door, don't cross the blue. Go over these wire protecting mats. And blue bad. Unless you're on the Blue Alliance, then blue good. But please drive over these mats. All right, we're going to queue up match number. And match 2 straight to the fields. And then we're queuing match 3 and match 4 over here. We're going to play 8 matches before the referees have their lunch.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Semi-Region North at... Oh. Welcome to Semi-Region North at Hedrick Middle School. How's everyone doing today? Can I get a shout for anyone that's graciously professional? Thank you for the magic spread there. For qualification match 1, Red Alliance, we have Marvels of Moss and Prototype. And from qual match 1, Blue Alliance, we have Beep Beep Bunch and Mechanicats.
Chill. I have to build my way up. I have to build my way up, you know?
It does. Test. Yeah.
Hello.
Randomization in progress. Zone 1. We start off qual match 1 with Zone 1.
Okay. So.
The match is underway. Marvels of Moss misses the first preload. 20336 gets a cone on the high junction. 13227 misses the high junction. Marvels of Moss knocks over their 5 stack, maybe causing an issue with their strategy later on in the game. Blue line still struggling to score another cone since their high junction. All teams have parked. And driver control is underway. Will Marvels of Moss recover from this poor start? Marvels of Moss going for 5 stack. 21813 trying to go for high junction. And they score on the high junction. 20336 going trying to grab a cone from substation, struggling to do so. 21813 gets another high junction. Prototype gets another cone on the high junction closest to them. Blue Lines gets a cone on the high junction as well. Blue Line's trying to catch up. Red Alliance trying to play defense and trying to get a cone on the high junction. No, Red Alliance gets a separate high junction. Going for ownership of junctions. Marvels of Moss places their first cone on a junction. Red Alliance dominating the game so far. Seems like a 2v1 right now. 20336 gets another cone on the high junction right next to their substation. One 813 going for circuit, and they miss. Moss drops their alliance marker. Red Alliance goes for ownership. Blue Line's trying to get their beacon and just tips it over. Marvels of Moss places cone, just misses the cone on the medium junction. Red Alliance going for high junction. Can they score? They do. They missed their beacon though. Possession of multiple cones by Marvels of Moss. This could be a close match, folks. A lot of penalties, a lot of cones scored by Red Alliance, though. So could Red Alliance still win this?
Yeah.
I was like nervous. I turned it off.
Can we get an initialization? Yes. And it looks like zone 1 for our second game of the day.
For qualification match 2, we got 199991 Chuckleheads from Marcus High School. We have 13539 Robochargers Thunder Yellow from Conrad High School. And for Blue Alliance, we have Sprinkling Pixie Dust from Hugh Springs High School. And then we also have MCA Horsepower Blue from McKinney Christian Academy. For qualification match 1, we have a high score of 117 to 85 due to 50 points and penalties.
2 is off to a great start. We've got all 4 robots moving. Looks like we've almost got a red cone on a high junction, but they missed just barely, and their teammates pick up the slack. It looks like one of Blue Alliance's robots is working on a pretty interesting cycle here. Are they going to get any of the cones, though? And it looks like all 4 robots are ready for driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Right after that, we've got 1 robot from each team trying to pick off the 5-cone stack on the corner. Looks like red was off to a rickety start, but now they've got good control, and both red and blue score 1 on the high junction. And it looks like both teams are neck and neck trying to score more high junction points. The teammates are working, but it looks like we might have some technical difficulties along the way, but it's okay because we've still got 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. That's another high junction for red. And that's one for Fashion Week winner, Sparkling Pixie Dust. It really looks like these robots are neck and neck with equal speed and equal grabbing ability. One more cone for Sparkling Pixie Dust and 19991. Looks like the Chuckleheads are about to get one more high junction, and it is endgame. Remember, beacons are in play, and capping is anytime. One more red high junction. Congratulations. Sucker robots are figuring out where to park, and that's game. Congratulations to all 4 teams. Let's see who wins.
Moving on to qualification match 3, we have Red Alliance consisting of 13542 Robochargers Typhoon Blue, Red Alliance team number 2 14904 Lakehill Bionicles, Blue Alliance consisting of 11676 The Architects, and 8204 Blue Machine. Red Alliance representing Dallas ISD, I assume, and Blue Alliance consisting of schools of Hugh Springs High School and Wiley East High School. Qualification match 3 randomized to zone 1 as well. I mean zone 2. I made a mistake. And the match is underway for qualification match 3. All robots are underway to score a cone. 13542 does not grab their preload cone and ends up not scoring. Blue Alliance, on the other hand, scores on the high junction, and all 4 robots park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control is underway. Blue Alliance going immediately for the high stack. Red Alliance robot having disconnectivity issues. Blue Alliance 8204 misses the high junction. Attempts at it again. 14904 tries to go for a high junction and misses as well. 8204 scores. Architects score as well. 8204 scores again on the high junction. Can Architects do the same as well? Blue Alliance scoring simultaneously from the 5 stack. Red Alliance trying to go for circuit, or Blue Alliance seeming to have difficulties. Red Alliance seeming to have difficulties scoring. 13542 all over the place, only being able to score on the low junctions. Blue Alliance, on the other hand, scoring all over the place on almost all the junctions in the middle of the field. 14904 is struggling to pick up a cone. Architects going for high junction in front of red substation, and they do score. Red Alliance 14904 having issues picking up cones, and they consistently keep dropping them. Red Alliance having difficulty scoring cones. Blue Alliance just dominating this game. Can Blue Alliance go for a circuit? Blue Alliance drops their beacon. Architects grab their beacon. Can they score? and they do take possession of the high junction, all 4 high junctions. Red Alliance caps off low junction. North Blue Alliance blocks market terminal.
That was terrible.
And for qualification match 2, Red Alliance wins 61-37.
And it looks like we have the results for qualification 2. We have a Red Alliance victory with 61 points. It looks like we're about to start match 4. We've got on Red Alliance, Raider Prime and Calusberg, RoboCats versus Blue Alliances, Newman Gibbons and Titan Robotics, complete with their very own cheerleaders back in the stands. And it is zone 3.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper. All right, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like we're off to a start for qualification match number 4. Looks like we just barely missed a cone on Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, but it does look like at least one robot on each side has already parked. And I do believe all 4 robots are ready to go.
Three, two, one.
877 Calusberg has already scored a red cone on a high junction, but Blue Alliance is off to a rickety start, but they also score on the same junction. Got one cone almost miss. Once again, it looks like they're neck and neck. Are we going to get a medium junction for red? And we do. And we've also got a high junction. Red's off to a really good start. 1 minute and 18 seconds left on the clock. And Raider Prime scores another medium junction. Speaking of which, they're really putting the professionalism and gracious professionalism. Oh, but Blue Alliance has knocked over both of their 5 cone stacks, so they will have to rely on the human player. And it looks like we have 1 cone scored in the corner terminal and 1 cone scored on each alliance on a high junction. 30 seconds left on the clock. We're officially in endgame. That's 1 more for red. Can they keep up the pace? Looks like they might be robot, but there's still plenty of time to make up for it. And that's another cone on blue. And it looks like red is about to cap their beacon. Got to get the alignment exactly right. Got another cone, and that's game. This could still be very close, so don't get your hopes up quite yet.
And on to qualification match 5. For Red Alliance, we have 17011 Mercenaries, 22038 Captain Tech. And for Blue Alliance, we have 21834 Epic Adventure and 21235 Shark Robotics. Will Shark Robotics smell the blood of their prey? Or will the Mercenaries... I don't know.
I'm done. I give up.
And randomization to Zone 2.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Search up puns. And Red Alliance wins for qualification match 4, 107 to 62. And qualification match 5 is underway. Blue Alliance goes for the high junction. And Shark Robotics misses the high junction. Red Alliance gets the low junction. They score another blue junction. Shark Robotics almost scores and just narrowly misses the high junction as well. All teams have parked in zone 2. And teleop is underway. 17011 having disconnectivity issues. And 22038 getting the medium junction. Epic Adventure also. Hello. Epic Adventure starting to score as well. Shark Robotics gets a cone on the low junction. Blue Line scores their first cone on the junction. Red Alliance gets a high junction and 2 low junctions. Blue Line scores their second cone on a medium junction. Red Alliance going for another high junction. 22038 going for high junction. And they do score. 17011 having technical difficulties with their connection. Red Lions going for another high junction. Blue Lions, Shark Robotics of Blue Lions misses the high junction. Blue Lions having many difficulties trying to score at all. They're struggling to grab the cone in the substation. They do grab it finally, and they drop the cone. 22038 trying to grab a cone. Their linear slide is stuck, so they have to push by into the terminal. But they're scoring more. They still have more points than Blue Lions as of right now. Blue Line scores on the high junction now. Can they get their beacon? It's the end game now. They have 3 seconds. Will they park? And time is up. Teams having difficulties trying to score. Teams having difficulties trying to even run their robot. This was a doozy.
Somewhat. Next up for qualification 6, we've got Robotic Rangers and MIT versus Robochargers Cyan and MHS Mad Hackers. Thank you so much. Can I hear a cheer for Red Alliance and Blue Alliance? Yeah.
Hello. MIT, let me in already.
And we've got a randomization, and it is zone 3.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll get this.
It looks like we have the match results for match 5. It is a Red Alliance victory with 68 points. It looks like 11805, 22527, and 18121 are off to a great start with their autos. MHS Mad Hackers get the high junction blue cone right off the bat. Looks like MIT just barely misses, but almost all the robots are ready to go. 3 seconds until driver controlled.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Literally in the first 2 seconds of game, we've got a low junction scored from 9010 Robotic Rangers, and a high junction scored on 18121. Got another Blue Lions high junction. Looks like we might have stalled, but they still have plenty of time to figure it out. 1 blue, 1 red, and another red. They're neck and neck. Looks like we've got 3 of our robots cycling on the high junction cones. Gotta love the strategy. And we've got 1 red cone to 2 blue cones. Robotic Rangers just barely misses it. Oh, and 18121 MIT just barely misses it as well. And it looks like we've got Blue Alliance going for the low junctions this time. Got 1 low junction and 1 corner terminal for blue. And And another low junction for blue. Alignment is tricky with these robots. You got to time it exactly right or else they will just fall off and get you 0 points. And it looks like 22527 is back in play, scoring a high junction. What a recovery. Looks like we really got a beacon out on the field for red and blue. And blue successfully caps the high junction closest to their terminal. And red almost capped, so close. Got 2 seconds left, and that's game.
And on to qualification match 7. For Red Alliance, we have Iterative Intentions 12791 and Pro Pythons 21870. For Blue Alliance, we have Jasper Jaguar Robotics Green 11419 and Lake Hill Mononicles 22191. And randomization for qualification match 7 is zone 2. Will Jasper Jaguars leap to a victory, or do Iterative Intentions have different intentions in mind? And qualification match 7 is underway. Iterative Intentions starting off strong, going for the high junction. And they do score. 21879 parks and misses that medium junction. Iterative Intentions misses one of their cones on the high junction. Can they score this one? No, they do not. 11419 does not even run their autonomous. 22191 does park. Iterative Intentions does get another cone on the high junction. And robot control is underway. Blue Alliance having issues starting up. 22191 going for the high junction, and Blue Alliance scores their first cone of the game. Red Alliance going for the medium junction, and they do score. Iterative Intentions having issues, it seems. They do pick up a cone, and can they score on the high junction? No, they miss. Red Alliance going for the other high junction. Red Alliance also drops a cone. Red Alliance scores on the high junction. Blue Alliance has 4 cones on the high junction. Red Alliance gets another cone on the high junction. Blue Alliance is scoring, but Jasper seems to be having technical difficulties. I guess they don't need to be here to do that. Blue Alliance single-handedly carrying their team. Red Alliance going at it with cycling the high junctions on all 3. Lake Hill Mononicles having issues trying to score. They go for the medium junction. They do score. Red Alliance scores on the high junction. Air of Intentions going for the high junction, close to substation. Can they score? They do. Blue line scores on high junction again. Blue line's popping a wheelie. Blue line's Jasper Jaguars does come alive during the latter stage of the game. Can they do something and score their beacon? Can they score? And Jasper Jaguars, in the last 5 seconds, can they score on the high junction? No, they can't. And none of the robots park, but we obviously know who the winner here is. Red Alliance with a large margin ahead. And Blue Alliance wins for qualification match 6, 126 to 60. We might have our new high score of the day with qualification match 7. What? Bree still submitting scores for qualification match.
And it looks like we're about to start qualification match 8 with, on Red Alliance, the Horde and Syntech versus Blue Alliance's Wall East and the Marbles of Mast.
And qualification match 7 is in, and Red Alliance win. It wins with 168 to 81 for qualification match 7. On to qualification match 8.
And we've got a randomization for qualification 8. It is zone 2.
Here's the thing. At least I accept it. Messi is the GOAT, but Ronaldo is like mine.
Alright, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
side. Looks like we're off to a slow start. We've got one robot on each side working their way through cycles. Marvels of Mass has a consistent auto. They've already scored 3, almost 4 cones on the low junction. And we've got one on Red Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And finally, we're starting driver control. Can I get a cheer from all of the fan clubs out in the crowds for the team you're supporting? Can I hear it for Blue Alliance? And can I hear it for Red Alliance? I guess we'll see. Looks like we haven't gotten any major scores yet. We've got a medium junction on Red Alliance and almost a medium on Blue. Are we going to get any high junction love? Come on. Looks like we got one on Red already. And almost a medium junction on Blue. That's a medium junction and a high junction. We've got the Snow White of robots working on that high junction on Blue Alliance, while Red scores on the medium in the corner. It's another high junction for Blue and a high junction for Red. Looks like we're about to get into endgame in approximately 15 seconds. Field's kind of looking pretty divided here. How about we fix some segregation and get some fun on the other side? Got a red cone on the high junction in the middle, and it looks like 19564 is working on a high junction on Red Alliance's side. Got some alignment issues, but it's okay. Low junction on Red. Looks like Blue is trying to score medium.
Yeah, they changed it. No, it was great before they changed it now.
And 21474 is in possession of a beacon, and they do successfully cap on a high junction. We've got Blue Alliance trying to cap their own beacon back here. And that's game.
And now for a lunch break, where all the teams can regret their life decisions of ever doing robotics.
Let's go.
Scores for qualification match 8 are in, and Blue Alliance wins 87-74. Can I hear it for Red Alliance? Can I hear it for Blue Alliance? Yeah! Can I hear it for Lawn Cherry Homes? Yeah! There seem to be technical difficulties with the technology for qualification match 16.
Looks like whatever issues we have were solved. We have a randomization for match 16. It is zone 1.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll get this match started in 3.
In this match, we have Lake Hill Mononicles, MCA Horsepower Blue, Blue Machine, and the Marbles of Mass. Looks like all 4 robots are off to a good start. We do have some drop cones, but there is still time left to go. Autonomous is always the hardest part because even the slightest change, the slightest tuning difference can ruin the entire thing. It looks like Blue has gotten a low junction though, and we do have a hefty number of robots that are already parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. With a mighty roar, we've got 22191 picking up a cone from the human player, and it looks like 8204 has gone to low junction as well as 19564. Blue Alliance is on a roll. Blue Machine scores another high junction as well as the Marbles of Mass. Red Alliance is working on getting their own cones as well, but it looks like they might be having some tuning difficulties. It looks like Blue Machine scores another high junction, but they're almost running out of cones on the 5 stack, so they'll have to change plans very quickly. Marbles of Mass scores yet another one. It looks like we've got about 8 cones scored on high junctions for Blue Alliance. We've got the human players on a roll giving out cones since a lot of the 5 stacks have already been depleted. That's another one for Blue. Come on, Red, you got this. Looks like Marvel's Mass is working on getting that cone centered exactly right. It's hard being a driver, folks. We've got 2 mediums and 1 low for Blue. And we are already in endgame. We've got 27 seconds left on the clock. Anything goes. Blue Machine picks up another cone from the 5 stack, but they've only got 1 left. Are we going to see a high score this match? Looks like we got 3 cones in the terminals for Red, as well as their beacon out on the field already. But they ran out of time. It's all right. Let's see what the totals are.
Can you turn your... And results are in for qualification match 15, 146 to 99. Imagine being so close to that elusive 100 points by losing by 1 point. It's okay. Qualification match 17, randomization to zone 3. And autonomous is underway. Both Blue Alliance robots trying to score. Blue Alliance misses 1 high junction. 14904 having issues trying to score. Red Alliance Sprinkling Pixie Dust does score on the high junction. 13227 does park, and so does 14962. 16756 having
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
a seizure.
3,
of
2, 1.
And the match is underway with driver controlled. Red Alliance off to a great start with scoring on the low junction. Blue Alliance trying to score on high junction. Red Alliance scores on high junction. Blue Alliance scores simultaneously on 2 high junctions. Red Alliance does get a cone in the terminal. Red Alliance trying to reclaim a high junction and does score and reclaims possession of that high junction. Blue Alliance gets a high junction and goes for a medium junction and does score. Red Alliance trying to go for the low junction. Can they score? Yes, they can. Blue Alliance going for medium junction. 14962 crashes into 14904 and scores on high junction. 16756 trying to score on high junction. Yes, they do. And Sprinkling Pixie Dust confused about where to score, and they're trying to score in the center junction to try and with 45 seconds remaining in the time and 15 seconds till end game. Can they score any more cones before having to change their strategies possibly? 16756 going for a circuit, and they nearly get it, but Red Alliance reclaims possession of the junction, and Red Alliance going for a high junction, and they do score. Red Alliance trying to cap off blue junction, and they do. Can Blue Alliance get a cone on the high junction to get a circuit? There's 5 seconds remaining. Will all the alliances park or not? And Red Alliance does get a circuit, and they cap off in the last second at a buzzer beater. The scores are going up. Referee's having a difficult time counting how many cones are being have been scored.
6 points. Next up for match 18 of 39, we've got Pro Pythons and Mercenaries versus RoboCharts Thunder Yellow and Wall East. Pro Pythons are in first, Mercenaries are 15th, RoboChargers are 6th, and Wall East is 2nd. Looking forward to how many cones are going to score this time. And we've got our randomization. It is zone 1. Remember, parking in the signal zone does give you 20 points right off the bat, so it is imperative that these autos work correctly, but no pressure.
We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have got all 4 robots moving very quickly. We already got a low junction and a medium junction for red. It looks like the Blue Alliance robots have already parked in the correct zone, or is it not? 17011 has scored another low junction. And we're all ready to go. Looks like the score running total is 20-26.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got the Robochargers going very fast, zoom, zoom, getting cone from the human player. It looks like we've also gotten Wall East looking to get a cone from the 5-stack. And we got a high junction for red and another one on the way. That's Pro Pythons and Mercenaries each getting one in the bag. The blue has been falling behind. Looks like they've already gotten 2 medium junctions, as well as 1 high junction. But Pro Pythons is looking to reclaim that center cycle junction with a red cone, and they successfully get it. Mercenaries are not far behind. They're getting a medium junction for red, and it looks like red does have more junctions claimed right now. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. 40 seconds until endgame. Pro Pythons gets another medium junction. Robochargers yellow gets a high junction. And it looks like Mercenaries are almost getting that high junction, but they missed just barely. Looks like this is really a battle of speed and accuracy. Can you get more junction points before your other team can? Because remember, 2 robots cannot score at the same time. We are officially in endgame. The running total is 67 to Red's 133. But judges and referees can take points back at any moment. Robochargers is almost gets that red high junction. And it looks like Pro Pythons is looking to get that beacon scored. And they successfully cap on the side high junction. And that's the end of the game. As you can see, we've got a lot of cones out here on the field today. I don't know if there's more red or more blue. We'll let the referees decide on that front. And it looks like for match 17, it is a Blue Alliance victory with 142 points. 149.04 goes up to 20.
Qualification match 19. Teams consisting of Red Alliance 18121, MIT 21235, Shark Robotics. Blue Alliance consisting of 21683, Titan Robotics 8406, The Horde. MIT standing at 22nd going into this match. Shark standing at place ranked 30. Titan Robotics at rank 26 and The Horde at rank 28.
There's no way.
And qualification match 18, Red Alliance wins 173 to 76. 21870 goes to stays at rank 1. 17011 goes up to rank 8. 13539 goes down to rank 11, and 20483 goes down to 10th place. Qualification match 19, randomization to zone 2. And the match is underway. All 4 robots moving for autonomous. No, only 3. Shark does park. Red Alliance does get a cone on the low junction with 1-8-1-2-1 scoring. Blue Alliance misses out on the high junction and just parks. Do they park? Yes, they do. 3 of the 4 teams have parked during autonomous. Red Alliance with 43 points, Blue Alliance with 20 points going into driver controlled. And the match is underway with driver controlled. Red Alliance going for the high junction for the 5 stack, and they miss a cone. Shark Robotics going for low junction. Can they score? Yes, they do. Red Alliance gets a medium junction as well. Blue Alliance trying to find the first cone of the match. And Blue Alliance scores on the high junction and misses out on the medium junction. Red Alliance gets a high junction and a medium junction as well. Red Alliance gets another high junction. Red Alliance going for a low junction and almost gets a circuit for Blue Alliance with their cones, confusingly. Red Alliance going for high junction. Can Shark Robotics score? And they do. Blue Alliance waiting to gain possession of the high junction. Can they? Having issues, and they drop the cone. Red Alliance trying to score on low junction and scores. Red Alliance getting a penalty for touching a cone that's placed inside the substation. Red Alliance drops the cone, but grabs it again. Red Alliance trying to score in terminal. Red Alliance going for 5 stack. Can they grab a cone? No, they tip the 5 stack over. Blue Alliance going for trying to block off the circuit and misses. Endgame has begun, and teams will be heading to their substation for the beacon. See for red again, placing with multiple errors from the human player going on right now. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, but Red Alliance has possession of multiple junctions, and their circuit is blocked off for Red Alliance, and that is game. Right now it's 110 to 64, but the results could change in turn of Blue with 2 minor penalties for Red Alliance. Qualification match 20 consisting of 12791 Iterative Intentions at rank 14, 15877 Carlsberg Robocats at rank 6, 21813 for Blue Alliance Proto 2 type at rank 18, and 21834 Epic Adventure rank 31.
We have Iterative Intentions versus Prototype, both from Flower Mound High School. It's a battle of the Titans. And it looks like we do have results for the last match. It is a Red Alliance victory with 127 points, setting both teams up a rank. Is finally back from judging. We're about to start match 19 very promptly. What?
And Red Alliance going up to rank 11 and rank 23rd for Shark Robotics and I think MIT. Yeah.
Just a reminder for all teams out on the field, we do have a question box located right here in the middle between both of the pits if any team member has any questions to ask the referees. Looks like we have a randomization. It is zone 1 for match 20.
We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like Red Alliance is off to a really quick start, immediately pushing away their cones and getting one from the 5 stack, but they just barely miss. It's okay because they still have plenty of tries left to go. That's a really cool robot, by the way. Damn. Looks like all of our other robots are parked and ready to go for Teleop. And Iterative Intentions is also ready to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like Callisburg RoboCats is working on that high junction for red. And they got the alignment and they've got it in the bag. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is working on getting those cones from the human player. It looks like one of the teams, Prototype, has gotten in possession of a blue cone and is working on a junction. Meanwhile, RoboCats also gets another high junction. Looks like Iterative Intentions is back on play. Epic Adventurer scores another high junction for blue, but the RoboCats gets a medium for red. Got a low junction for blue. And RoboCats is in possession of another cone, looking to score on high or medium. It looks like they're going all the way for high. Prototype scores, you get another blue cone on the high junction.
Red Alliance, be careful of speed in the Blue Alliance substation.
It looks like Iterative Intentions is playing defense. Got some interesting strategy. But Prototype just goes around them and scores on their side's high junction, successfully blocking RoboCats. However, with Iterative Intentions blocking their main cycle junction, it becomes increasingly harder to get cones cycled in time. And with endgame, there's only 25 seconds left, which is giving RoboCats time to catch up, 60 to 45. Prototype is looking to score on another high junction on the side, as well as RoboCats just barely drops their beacon. But it does look like Iterative Intentions is back in play and looking to score in the Sorter terminal. And that's game. Remember, in power play, strategy is a very, very big component. So you can do more than you think you can do with your robots. For Qualification 21, we have Architects, Lake Hill Monocles versus Syntech and Robotic Rangers.
Okay. Qualification match 21 consisting of 11676, the Architects who are ranked 14 right now for Red Alliance, 22191 Lake Hill Mononicals ranked 27, Blue Lines consisting of 21474 Syntech ranked 21, and 9010 Robotic Rangers at rank 30 right now. Randomization to zone 3 for qualification match 21. And we're ready to go. Waiting for Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance gives a go. And we're underway with Autonomous. 22191. 22191 parks, and the architects trying to go for the high junction and miss out. 21474 scores on the medium junction and is trying to get another cone for the low junction and misses again. All teams seem to have parked. No, 3 of 4 teams have parked in the designated parking location. And all 4 robots are underway. 9010 scores on the low junction as soon as telep has begun. 21474 scores on another low junction for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scores their first cone of the game on a high junction. Blue Alliance scores another, going for a high junction. Blue Alliance scores a high junction, gets another high junction as well. 22191 trying to score, gets a cone stuck in their robot and is going. They seem to be destroying that cone. 11676 going for a high junction. Can they score? And yes, they can. They're going for the 5 stack on the other side. 22191 scoring in the terminal again. Blue Line seeming to dominate their side of the field with getting blue cones on most of the poles and junctions over there. Brown's trying to take claim of one junction and misses out. 9010 trying to get a cone from the 5 stack. Can they? Yes, they can, but they drop it. Red Alliance has a cone in their hand, and they get possession of one of the junctions owned by Blue. 9010 struggling to pick up a cone. 21474 going for high junction, rocking back and forth, and they do score. 11676 scores on a low junction. Can they score in a high junction as well now? Taking possession of a high junction, going back to substation to get their beacon. Blue Line scores their beacon on the ground junction. 21474 going for a cone and trying to take out the circuit. Can they? And yes, they can. Blue Lines parks in substation, and so do architects in their terminal. Okay. And 9010 does park in their terminal as well. And Blue Alliance wins for qualification match 20, 71-43. 21813 Prototype beats their sister team, Iterative Intentions, in qualification match 20. Judges discussing scores for qualification match 21 intensely.
And for our next match, for match 22. For match 22 of 39, we have MHS Mad Hackers and testing. Hello.
And ranking. And qualification match 22 is underway. Jasper Robotics parks the other 3 robots going, 2 of the robots going for a cone on a junction, but miss out. 11085 scores on the high junction for Red Alliance and parks it in the designated signal sleeve area. Blue Line's having issues, having phantom picking up, I guess, of a cone. 13542 does park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All 4 robots parked in, tally up. And the match is underway. Yeah. And red line scores on the high junction. Blue line takes back the high junction. Red line's trying to take back the high junction again. And they do. And red line scores on another high junction with Jasper cycling the high junction nearest to their substation. And blue lines takes back the high junction again. Red lines and blue lines fighting for that high junction. Blue lines going for the circuit. With the speed of that bot, 13.542, they can dash across the field and probably complete a circuit faster than the Flash. Hey. Blue Lines takes possession of the high junction from Red Alliance. Red Alliance coming back to fight for it. Can they score? Yes, they can. Red Alliance owns 2 high junctions. Red Alliance cycling the high junction still. Blue Line scores on the high junction and takes possession of it again. Red Line scoring on the high junction for another time on the one nearest to their substation. Red Alliance trying to go for the medium junction, and they do score. And Red Alliance trying to get a code. Endgame has begun. All teams will probably be going for their beacon soon enough. Red Alliance trying to claim possession of the high junction. Both Red Alliance teams getting their beacons. And can they cap it off? And they do cap. And Red Alliance does get both their caps on, and so does Blue Alliance. So Red Alliance seems to have scored more cones on the high junction. 13 scored, while Blue Alliance only having scored 7. But Blue Alliance has more cones spread out overall. Yeah.
Oh, okay. 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 And it looks like we do have a lot of. It's a tense match because we don't know if it could go either way. There really are just a lot of uncertainties in this match.
Qualification match 23 consisting of 8204 Blue Machines at rank 2, 20336 Beep Beep Bunch at rank 3, 22527 Robocharger Cyan at rank 4, and 22038 Captain Tech at rank 20. This could be a doozy of a match where teams can drop in rank drastically. Qualification match 23, randomization to zone 3, and Red Alliance wins for qualification match 22, 150 to 120.
Not one route.
Three. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2. Now I don't hear any of them. That has to be. Check on that.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, I hear you coming, but it's so soft. So here, let me. It's. You can maybe bump up the speakers, but
I think I can
all
just
got.
hand it over to her every time she needs to speak.
That's not going to be very useful.
That's true.
The idea was to have two different announcers for both fields.
And for qualification match 23, right now the score is 131 to 47, but it could go even higher for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance for qualification match 24 consisting of 19991 Chuckleheads at rank 6 and 21870 Pro Pythons at rank 1. And Red Alliance consisting of 19564 the Marvels of Boss at rank 9 and 16756 Raider Prime at rank 5. Another match that could decide the top 10. Yeah.
No idea.
Video channels.
That looks familiar. Do you want to say hello?
Just pretend it works. Just keep talking.
And once again, they're off. It looks like Marvels of Mass is looking to get from the 5 stack, while we have one team from Blue Alliance getting the preload cone. Blue Alliance just barely misses the high junction. It looks like we might be having a little bit of issues in 16756 Red Alliance, but it's okay because their teammate Marvels of Mass is picking up the slack. But it looks like they might have had alignment difficulties because it's just barely not working, but it's okay.
It's working.
The running total right now is 44 to 40.
2, 1.
All 4 teams are off to a quick start. It looks like we've got one Blue Alliance team looking to get from the 5 stack, and they score a high junction point. 21870 also gets from the 5 stack. It looks like we've got a low junction on red and another high junction to go on red that they successfully score. We've also got a high junction on blue. It looks like every 5 seconds we're getting a cone scored. Can it keep up this pace though? 21870 gets another from the 5 stack, while their teammate 1991 gets it from the 5 stack on the other side. But Marvels quickly reclaims it. It looks like the Chuckleheads are just cycling from the 5 stack, but they have ran out of cones, so they will have to use the human player. Meanwhile, Raiders scores in the terminal. We've got another high junction for blue, but on Red Alliance's side, and we have got a medium junction for 19564. 16756 scores another high junction, and we have a low on blue. Looks like we have 40 seconds left on the clock, which is 10 seconds until endgame. And the Chucklehead scoring another high junction. And that's a medium for blue. We are in end game, but there's still plenty of time for them to score normal points before they try to cap. It looks like blue and red already has one beacon out on the field while the robots are attempting to grab it from the human player side. We have one cone precariously dangling off of the medium junction on red. And blue just barely misses their beacon. But their teammates, the Chuckleheads, are able to successfully score on the high junction. And that's game. Winning total is 134 to 92. More to come in the future. And it looks like we have the results for the previous game. It is a Red Alliance victory with 151 points. 8204 and 20336 still remain in second and third place.
Qualification match 25 is underway with Red Alliance consisting of 17385 MCA horsepower blue from McKinney Christian Academy and 12791 iterative intentions from Flower Mound High School, and blue lines consisting of 14904 Lake Hill Bionicles from Lake Hill Preparatory School and 8406 The Horde from Hugh Springs High School. Iterative intention seems to be missing. Do they intend to win or do they intend to be disqualified? Red Alliance with both their teams in the bottom 20, along with both the Blue Alliance teams as well, except the Horde being at rank 30. Can they rank up to where they can be picked by alliances in the top 4? Wait and watch, folks. This can be an exciting ride. Qualification match 24. Blue Alliance wins with 142 to 104, with Chuckleheads moving up to rank 4 and 21870 staying first place. 16756 drops down to 5th place and 19564 goes down to 16th. Iterative intentions on their way to the field right now with a very late start. They won't get a they won't get a penalty though for delay because of judging. confusion among iterative intentions on what match they need to play, even though there's a missing spot for them right on qualification match 29, field 1. Confusion arising among the Red Alliance itself about where they need to decide to be. The delay continuing.
I'm just saying there's like a delay because they've been late for half their matches. They were at judging, but like they've been late for half their matches anyways. Hello?
And qualification match 25 is ready to randomize, and it is zone 3. And qualification match 25 is underway in 2, 1. And qualification match 25 is underway. Iterative intentions having parked for this match, and 17385 trying to score, but they keep on missing the cones. And 14904 having issues, and their wheel just spinning. And tie-up is underway for qualification match 25. 17385 having a cone placed on their robot. Trying to score, but they fail. Iterative Intentions gets a cone. Can they score? They're going for the high junction, and they do. Blue Lines does score on the high junction. 14904 going for medium junction, and they do score. Red Alliance Iterative Intentions tries to score on the high junction but fails. Red Alliance for 17385 trying to score on high junction. Can they? No, they do not. They just miss. Blue Alliance going for high junction again and having possession of 2 of the high junctions. Can 17385 score on the high junctions? Yes, they can. 17385 gets another cone, and they do score on the high junction again. They got into a rhythm. Can they keep this up? Iterative Intentions trying to grab a cone. They do. They're going for the high junction. Red Alliance scores on the high junction again. Blue Alliance do have a response right now for Red Alliance's resurgent comeback. Red Alliance scores on the high junction. And can Iterative Intentions score for Red Alliance on the high junction? No, they drop it. Blue Alliance going for low junction. 14904 scores on the low junction. And 8406 the Horde scores on the medium junction for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going for blue junction, and they miss. 17385 is on a roll right now with that high junction, and can they score again? Yes, they can. Blue Alliance gets a flag waved at them. Red Alliance gets a flag waved at them as well. Iterative Intentions does score their and that is game. Right now, the scores are 72 to 73, 79 to 73, and the scores keep going up. Tegan. Hello. Muted. Is that? Yeah. I don't.
every 30 seconds to line to three minor penalties. Somebody else pulled the charge, they might add. It's intense.
Hello? Dun dun. And it looks like we have already got a low junction on blue and a medium junction on red. We do have some technical difficulties out on the field with Shark Robotics having a stalled robot, but it's okay because we have a Red Alliance high junction cone and a variety of cones out on the field with Blue Alliance. It looks like 15877 scores another high junction. And 13539 is looking to score another high junction for blue that they successfully grab. That's another high junction for blue. Blue Alliance is on a roll. Red Alliance, it looks like Shark is already back in play. Can they catch up? 1 minute left on the clock. That's a low junction for blue and a high junction for blue as well. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really vibing to this music today. Got a high junction for red and a medium for blue. It looks like red's starting to get back into play. They still have time to catch up. 10 seconds until endgame. High junction for blue, high junction for blue, and high junction for red. Being in the semi-regionals, we've got a lot of high-functioning robots out on the field. It looks like Red Alliance Shark is trying to score their beacon, but they drop it. And both of the Blue Alliance teams are looking to cap. They have 10 seconds left. One drops in, one scores in, and we also have a red cap. And now everyone's going to the park, and that's game. Congratulations to all 4 teams. Testing, testing. Next up for qualification 27, we have Mechanic Cats at Epic Adventure versus Human.
Oh, hello? Oh, qualification match 27. Red Alliance consisting of 13227 Mechanic Cats at rank 17, 21834 Epic Adventurer rank 24, 20410 Newman Gibbons at rank 22, and 11676 the Architects at rank 19. And randomization for qualification match 27 is in 3, 2. And qualification match 27 randomization zone to zone 3. All the robots initialized. And qualification match 27 is underway with 20410 parking in zone 3. 11676 going for high junction but missing. Same thing with 13227 and they do park. So does 11676. 21834 does not park or start during autonomous. And teleop is underway for qualification match 27. 20410 going for high junction. And they do score. Blue Lions off to a great start with scoring on the high junction. And they do get another high junction with Architect scoring on the high junction in front of substation. 20410 going for a high junction, having issues with their linear side. Can they get it? Yes, they can, and they do score. So does Architects again with the substation parallel to their the junction parallel to their substation, and they score again on the same exact junction. Blue Lions on a roll right now, scoring on the high junctions. Red Lions only scoring on the low junction, having difficulties getting picking up a cone and trying to even score it. Blue Lions gets another cone. Can Blue Lions get another? And they do on the medium junction and on the low junction. Red Lions trying to score on the high junction. Can they? Yes. No. They're having issues. And yes, they do score on the high junction. Blue Lions loses possession of one high junction, but claims possession for another high junction. Red Lions trying to score on a high junction. Can they score? Their linear slide moving back and forth. Their linear slide moving in. One, 3, 2, 2, 7, trying to score on the high junction. 20410 scoring on another high junction. Same thing with 11676 to the Architects. 227 scores on the high junction for Red Alliance. Blue Line scoring again on the high junction. And Endgame has 10 seconds remaining. And it's 144 to 46 to Blue Alliance. Can Blue Alliance cap off the high junction and claim possession of all four high junctions? No, they can't. Just before game ends.
And it looks like we have a blue. Qualification 28, we have Jasper Green and MIT versus Captain Tech and Pro 2 Type. Jasper Green is in 10th place, MIT is in 12th, Captain Tech is 23, and Pro 2 Type is 13. Test? Okay. Looks like we're almost ready to go for match 28. Test, test. Looks like we might be having a little bit of issues over here on Blue Alliance, but our FTA is working with them and will be resolved shortly.
Sure.
For qualification 27, it is a Blue Alliance victory with teams 20410 and 11676 moving up in rank. Looks like we're still having some connection difficulties over here. And it looks like we're almost ready to go. And with that, we have a randomization ready to go. It is zone 1. I just want to give a second to give a shout out to all of our volunteers who came today. Without them, we wouldn't be able to run this competition. A big round of applause for everyone who helped out today, including the teams.
Ready. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're on. All 4 robots have a decent autonomous. It looks like we have 2 robots on one side, each already parked. Meanwhile, 1A121 is looking to get a cone from the 5-stock, or I believe they are just parked. Okay, we're ready to go for a tally-up. It looks like we do have robots that are ready to go right off the bat when tally-up starts. We can see that 21813 is using their preload to get a high junction. Jasper Green is also getting a high junction, while MIT scores a medium. But 21813 isn't giving up yet. They have another high junction neck and neck with Jasper Green. Third high junction, and 1A121 just barely misses. But it looks like 22038 has just barely missed a medium junction as well. There's a lot of action out on the field, which means robots could run into each other at any time, so please be aware of penalties. It looks like we have Jasper Green scoring another high junction, but 21813 is also scoring a high junction on this side with almost nearly double the amount, more than double the amount. Pretty much the same number of cones claimed on junctions. But 21813 goes over and reclaims their Psycho junction. Jasper Green just barely misses. It looks like we have 33 seconds left on the clock, and now we're in endgame. Endgame, endgame, endgame. We already got a beacon out on the field on red and on blue as well. It looks like Blue Alliance is looking to cap on Red Alliance's Psycho Junction, and they successfully get it, and their teammate as well. Jasper Green is looking to cap on a side junction, but they fail. And that's game. Thank you. Even before all the points are totaled, we have a 145 to 116, and it's only going to go up from here.
Hello. Hello. And randomization for qualification match 29 is zone 3 with 10 matches left to go. Qualification match 29. Autonomous is underway. 22191. Parking in zone 3. Yes, they are. And Red Alliance does score on the high junction, but misses out on their second cone to score. They do pick up a cone. Can they score on the low junction? Yes, they can. Red Alliance having scored on 2 of the junctions during autonomous and having parked as well. And the match is underway for driver control period. 22191 drops a cone in their substation and tries to push it out of the way. 20336 picks up a cone and goes for the high junction. Blue Lines gets a low junction. They get a medium junction as well. Sprinkling Pixie Dust having gotten the ground junction and terminal. 22191 dropping a cone. 13542 drops a cone in the terminal. And Blue Line Sprinkling Pixie Dust scores on the medium junction. Red Alliance scores on the high junction again. Red Alliance going for a medium junction, but drops it. Blue Alliance gets a cone in the low junction on the ground terminal. Red Alliance scores again on the high junction. 22191 going all over the place. Blue Line scores on a medium junction. They're going for a circuit. Can they get it? 20336 scoring the low junction. Blue Line's trying to score on medium junction but drops it. And Sprinkling Pixie Dust scores. And they do score on the ground junction. It was almost a circuit, but can they actually get one again? With 5 seconds left remaining, can they score? They do not score a beacon. This is a tough game to call. But it could be a close match with 87 to 85 as of right now. And results for qualification match 28 are in. It's 157 to 122. 11419 drops down to rank 15.
And for qualification, 30 of 39 was almost done. 2/3 of the way there, we have Titan Robotics and Wallis on red versus Blue Machine and MHS Mad Hackers on blue. It looks like our teams are almost all set up and ready to go. And we have a randomization ready in zone 2. It looks like for the last match, the results are Red Alliance victory with 116 points. 20336 shoots up to second place, and 22191 shoots up to 22nd. Sorry. Let's go. And with a very entertaining start, it looks like our friends are once again having on us. It looks like 3 robots are in possession of a cone and 2 miss, but the last one successfully scores a high junction. And it looks like all our robots are now parked and ready to go for a teleop in 10 seconds. Part of me kind of wishes the robots could dance. And it looks like driver control is underway. Right off the bat, we have Blue Alliance scoring a high junction. And Red Alliance scores another high junction. Blue already has 3 high junction codes. And it looks like Blue Alliance is about to start their 4th, their 6th high junction cone. It looks like Blue Alliance is off to a great start. I love the teamwork that's going on here. Looks like Red Alliance might be having a little bit of technical difficulties, but they still have 1 minute, more than a minute left to go. And Red Alliance scores a high junction, clean and smooth. Maybe we'll see some circuits out on the field today. Blue Alliance is fairly accurate, incredibly accurate. They get a ground junction and a corner terminal. And a medium junction as well, while their teammate is working on those high junction cycle points. We got a high junction on red. And a low junction on blue. It looks like we're finally in endgame. The score is running total is 138 to 51. Looks like we got a beacon on blue. Red's attempting to pick up their own. Looks like we got a second beacon underway for blue. They have to align it just perfectly and they miss. The Red Alliance is working on getting that cap on the Blue Alliance's side. It's so close and the time is up. For qualification match 31, we have Syntech and Robocharger Cyan versus Chuckleheads and Mercenaries.
Subscribe to Syntech FTC on YouTube. Qualification match 31. Randomization to zone 1. Red Alliance consisting of 21474 Syntech and 22527 Robocharger Cyan. Blue ones consisting of 19991 Chuckleheads and 17011. I cannot read their team name. And Autonomous is underway for qualification match 31. 21374 tries to score on medium junction and fails. Turns. Robocharger Cyan score on the high junction. No, they can't. They score perfectly on their beacon, their signal sleeve cone though. And 17:011 has tipped over. Seems like Chuckleheads is going to have to do all the work themselves. And qualification match 32 is underway for driver's control period. Red Alliance is going to have an advantage here with both their bots being able to score at the same time, while Chuckleheads will be the only one to score. Red Alliance just score on the high junction. 21474 going for low junction, and they do score. Blue Alliance Chucklehead scores on the high junction, and it has two high junctions right now. Red Alliance has two high junctions as well. Red Alliance scores on the medium junction. Chuckleheads gets possession of three high junctions right now, all by themselves. Red Alliance takes possession of the Red Alliance junction again. Blue Alliance Chuckleheads going for that high junction, and they reclaim possession. Red Alliance going for it. A battle for that high junction right here. Red Alliance Chuckleheads but does not score. Red Alliance trying to score on high junction. Can they? Yes, they can. Chuckleheads going for high junction again, and they do score and taking that away from Red Alliance. But Red Alliance takes away a Blue Alliance junction as well. All three bots smashing into each other for a second there. Chucklehead scores on the high junction again. Red Alliance trying to take away Chucklehead's high junction. Can they? Yes, they can. 21474 scoring on the high junction, and Blue Alliance going on the high junction, taking away from Red Alliance. Chuckleheads having to do so much work on their own without their alliance partner. Red Alliance trying to dominate, but Chuckleheads putting up a good fight. Red Alliance scores on the high junction. Endgame has begun, so Chuckleheads goes to heads to their substation and is trying to pick up the cone with their beacon on it. Red Alliance already does score on a score beacon and does drop a cone as well. $22527 does park in the terminal, so does Chuckleheads. Chuckleheads put up a good fight even though they were on their own. And on to qualification match 32. And results for qualification match 27 are Blue Alliance wins. 8204 goes up to rank 2 with 11085 going up to rank 5, and they win 167 to 51. And 20483 drops down to rank 17, and 21683 stays rank 30.
Step 4, qualification match 32. We have Pro Pythons and Mechanic Cats versus MCA Horsepower Blue and Shark. With the exclamation mark. Looks like almost all our robots are ready to go. Pro Pythons is still in first place with all of our other robots in the mid-20s. And it is a ready victory with 100.
Chuckleheads put up a good fight, but they couldn't do enough to beat Red Alliance with 2 bots versus 1.
Next up for match 32, we're starting to near the period where teams are starting to have their final matches of the day. This is their last chance to redeem themselves. We have zone 1 for randomization. familiar sound. We have all 4 robots moving to get an auto, and it looks like Blue Alliance just barely misses a cone. They're very interesting. Slide is working very hard to get those cones, but it looks like their alignment is just barely off. And it looks like 13227 is off and parked as well. 4 seconds left to park, and it looks like everyone is ready to go. And with that, it looks like we're all ready to go for driver control. Our very talented drivers are working very hard to get those points. We've got 1 cone in possession from each alliance side. We've got 2 in blue and 1 in red, and the red scores on the high junction. But blue also scores on the opposing high junction. It looks like Red Alliance is looking to score on another junction. Is it high? Is it medium? Who knows? And it looks like they successfully get a high. Shark Robotics is looking to score on a low junction, and it looks like they get it in the bag. Meanwhile, we get another medium junction for red. And it looks like we are getting very much action on the side 5-cone stacks, which means that the human players are getting a lot of practice in. It's a high junction for red, 13227, but we do have a penalty. And we got a high junction for blue as well. Running total 28 to 57. There's still 48 seconds left on the clock. Another high junction for blue. And it looks like their rocket-like slide device is scoring very consistently on a high junction for blue, but red also takes control. We're finally in endgame. Looks like we do have 1 beacon on the field for each alliance side. We got a red successfully scoring on a high junction. But the blue just barely misses. They fling their cone out. How dramatic. Got 8 seconds left. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Come on. You can do it. Time is up. You can see a lot of concerned faces on the field. No one really knows how this one is going to go. For the qualification, 33, we have River Farm and Captain Tech versus Iterative Intentions and the Architects.
Oh.
And for qualification match 33, randomization to zone 1.
No, I had a soccer game yesterday and I got like mutilated.
Yeah, your thing is on.
Yeah, it's fine.
And Iterative Intentions is underway. Can they get their autonomous to work well? Yes, they can. And they do. They score a cone on the high junction. And Blue Alliance almost scores, just narrowly misses out. Blue Alliance yet to score a cone on any of the junctions. Iterative Intentions scores another cone, but drops another. And grabs the air for the 5th cone. And qualification match 33 tally-up is underway. Blue Alliance with a lead with 2 high junctions right now. Red Alliance gets the medium junction and it gets a low junction. Iterative Intentions going for the high junction, having a loose grip on that cone, might drop it, and they do. Architect scores on the high junction for Blue Alliance as well. Having a good grip this time on the cone. They get stuck. Iterative Intentions does score on the high junction. Blue Line scores on the medium junction as well. Red Line's trying to get possession of as many junctions as they can. And 16756 scoring on the low junction for Red Alliance. And Red Alliance has possession of 2 high junctions and 4 low junctions and 1 medium junction. Blue Alliance takes away one of those high junctions from Red Alliance. Iterative Intentions has disconnected, and now it's all up to Architects to save the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going at it right now, scoring all over the place. And 16756 scores on the high junction, but Iterative Intentions is blocking it. Red Alliance gets a high, going for a high junction, and they do score. Red Alliance going for another high junction, and they do score. And since endgame has begun, one team is going for a beacon, can the other? And yes, they do. And Blue Alliance going for their beacon. No, they're not. With the second left, can they score? No, they can't. And the match has ended. One for qualification match 32. Red Alliance wins with 41-82. 21870, staying at first place. 13-22-7 going up to rank 19. 17-385 staying at rank 29, and 21235 dropping down to 28th.
Next up for qualification match 34, we have Prototype and the Horde versus Robotic Rangers and Robochargers Typhoon Blue. Once we get the field all set up and ready to go, then we will start our match 34. Two, 3A moving up to 12. It looks like we have a randomization in zone 2. Our match is coming to a clear. These are the teams very much chance to qualify for the winning alliance.
Ready.
And with those instructions, it's like faster. It looks like Prototype has just immediately parked in zone 2, while their teammate scores a red alliance cone. And all 4 robots are parked and ready to go. With all 4 robots successfully parked and only 1 cone in play, that means the driver control is going to be the deciding factor for these teams. We've got 2 cones on red alliance high junction and 1 cone on blue high junction. It's another high junction for red and another one for blue. They are tied and ready to go. Looks like their teammates are working on getting those smaller junctions. We might be having some connectivity issues on it, or it looks like they're fixed already. Low junction, but we do have a penalty. Gotta be careful and read the game manual rulebook, folks. We have got 1 medium junction on blue, 1 high junction, and another high junction for red. And that's another high junction for red. It looks like Prototype is working on cycling those high junction points. Remember, high junctions do give you the most points out of any junction on the field. And they score another one on the blue alliance side. But blue isn't backing down, and they also score on the high junction as well as the medium junction, looking at teamwork. But red isn't backing up either. We got 30 seconds left. It is endgame. It looks like both teams have their beacons ready and are about to attempt a cap. However, red drops theirs, and it looks like blue is working on getting theirs on the side closest to them. And they successfully capped their beacon. It's another high junction for red. There are 4 seconds left on the clock. Can they park in time? And that's the buzzer. Looks like we're all done and ready for scoring. While we wait for the scores, it looks like for match 35, we have Wallace and Beat Beat Bunch versus Lyco Bionicles and Jasper Green.
Qualification match 35, randomization to zone 2. This is the final match for most teams. Final match for most teams at this field right now. Can I hear it for Red Alliance? Can I hear it for Blue Alliance? And autonomous is underway. Fails to score on the high junction. Can they go and get the low junctions at least? No, they cannot get the first low junction cone. No, they can't get the second one either. All robots have parked. And teleop is about to begin in 3, 2, 1. And qualification match 35. Teleop has begun. All robots going to the substation right now. Jasper picks up a cone from the substation, and they seem to be stuck. They get the cone. Where will they score? Red Alliance seems to has scored on the high junction. Can Red Alliance get it from the 5-second score again? Blue Alliance scores on the high junction as well. Blue Alliance going for medium junction, failing to score. Blue Alliance trying to spread their cones out and trying to score on high junction, but miss out on that high junction. Red Alliance gets another one on the high junction. 2-0-3-3-6 trying to score the high junction again. Can they? Yes, they can. Blue Line scores on the high junction, and they do score on the medium junction as well. Jasper going for the medium junction as well. Can they score? Yes, they can. And Red Alliance going for high junction. They score again for the 4th time on the same junction. Will they spread their cones out like Jasper and 14904? Jasper scores on the high junction. 14904 scores on the high junction as well. Blue Line's having possession of 3 of the 4 high junctions, but Red Line's having scored more cones on the high junction. Will Blue Line's go for the circuit? They're trying to. And Blue Line's try to take control of the beacon again, of the junction again. And with 5 seconds remaining, will all the teams score their beacon? Blue Lions does score one of their beacons, the other one does not go on. And that is game. On to qualification match 36. 3 matches remaining for the remainder of the day. And then we're on to playoffs and alliance selection.
It looks like we have the results for the last match. It is a Blue Lions victory with 122 points. 90-10 and 13542 both shoot up into 23rd and 22nd place respectively. Next up for qualification 36 of 39, we have Titan Robotics and Robocharger Cyan versus Epic Adventure and the Marvels of Mass. And we have the results for the last match as well. It is a Blue Lions victory with 100 points. Congratulations, 14904 and 11419.
Blue Line's getting 100 and Red Line's getting 89. This is all down to Amon, their great outreach leader. Doing nothing related to the robot at all.
Test. Defense. Can I get a cheer for Blue Defense? Let's go. Qualification 36, almost ready. This one. Can I just say I really appreciate all the teams who have either team shirts or team hoodies. It really makes my job easier. Thank you so much. And we have a randomization for match 36. It is zone 3.
We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, we successfully started our first to last match of the day for qualifications. It looks like 3 of our robots have an auto with marbles already scoring 2 codes on the low junction and 22527 just barely missing a high. Scoring 4 codes already on the low junction. Congratulations. And it looks like we're ready for driver control. Come on, ready? You're ready for some love in the field. Ready your cheers. Marvel's a Mass has a code in possession, but Red Alliance has already got a high junction score. 19564 scores a high. And it looks like their teammates are looking to score on a medium. We've got a blue high junction and a red high junction and a red high junction. This is looking to be a very fast-paced game. We got 60 to 16 and more to come. It does look like the robots have an equal speed, but Otto is carrying some of them, so we'll have to see if they can make up for it. Blue Alliance is looking to score on that high junction, and they have it in the bag. Easy, no sweat. Marvels of Mass is also scoring on a high junction. They already have 4 on that stack. But 21683 is it backing down, and they also score. Along with their teammate, that's 2 red high junctions and only 1 successful blue. And we have 37 seconds left on the clock. We're almost at endgame. Come on, we got this. And beacons are allowed to play on the field. It looks like we have red scoring high junction quite almost, and they do successfully capture it. But blue immediately goes and caps their psycho junction. Red Alliance, and that's game. Remember, you do have to stop your robots the moment that buzzer sounds. Next up, qualification 37. to last of the day. Robo charges Thunder Yellow and Nina Gibbons versus MIT and Syntech.
Qualification match 37. Randomization to zone 2. Red Alliance consisting of Robo Chargers Thunder Yellow and Newman Gibbons, and Blue Alliance consisting of MIT Mercenaries in Training and Syntech. Subscribe to their YouTube channel. Syntech FTC. Autonomous is underway for qualification match 37. All robots who move during autonomous. Blue line scores both their cones, one on the medium junction, one on the low junction. 3 of the robots park. 21474 Syntax scores on the low junction. Can they score another one? And yes, they can. Can they score another? Yes, they can. And they do park. They better get as many subscribers as points they get in this match. And the match is underway for driver control for qualification match 37. Blue is on fire right now. Red line scores on the medium junction. Red line scores on high junction. Red line's trying to go for low junction. No, never mind. They're going for high junction. Blue line scores on high junction and a medium junction. Red line scores on the high junction. Blue line drops the cone while going for the high junction. Blue line gets the low junction. Red line score trying to turn around, but a cone gets stuck. Blue line's going for high junction. They do score. Red line's trying to take it away quickly. Can they? Yes, they can. Red line scores on the high junction, and they do score again. Blue line scores on the high junction. Blue line scores on the high junction again, owning possession of 2. Red line has possession of 1 and scores on it again. Red line's trying to go for possession of another high junction. Can they? Yes, they can, and score on the high junction again. They do. Can they score? Yes, they can again. Red Alliance on fire with the high junction right now, cycling consistently. Blue Alliance trying to own many junction as possible. Red Alliance trying to take that away from them. Red Alliance score. Blue Alliance trying to score again. Syntax scores on the high junction, and 181 takes away possession of the medium junction from Red Alliance. With endgame beginning, teams will be heading to their substation. Will they get their beacon on time? Red Alliance does score. Blue Alliance scores. Blue Alliance drops their beacon. Blue Alliance interlocking with each other. And with 5 seconds remaining, 3, 2, 1. And that is game! I better see as many subscribers as points scored for Syntech this match. And Blue Alliance wins for match qualification match 36, 114 to 64. And 1956-4 goes into the top 10.
Next up for our second to last match of the day, we have qualification match 38, Sprinkling Pixie Dust and Blue Machine versus Callisburg Robocats and Mercenaries. And it looks like we're already loading and ready to go. Please do remember that winning alliance teams are not the only way to qualify you for regionals. You can also earn awards such as Inspire. And we have a randomization. It is zone 1. Best of luck to all of the teams who came today, as well as the ones on the field right now. And they are off. All 4 robots looking to score. Cones are just park. It looks like they're going for the cones with a blue cone already on a low junction. Looks like a red just barely misses. We got another blue cone looking to score. He's completely accurate. It looks like all of our robots are parked and ready for teleop. We've only got 2 cones scored on blue and a handful of successful parks. Is the power of Pixie Dust going to propel 14962 to victory? It looks like we've got a blue cone scoring on the high junction and red simultaneously. Come on, it's the battle of the Alliances. You can cheerlead. We've got red looking in possession of the cone from the 5 sack, and they are looking to score on a high junction. The blue gets it earlier. Or will they? They do, but they also do it at the same time and a medium junction on blue. Looks like there's a red in the corner terminal, as well as a medium on blue and a high junction on red. Come on, go red looking to score on high junction and a low on blue. It looks like blue has more junctions claimed, but red has higher stacks. Everyone's in deep concentration and focus. It's the last stretch, 53 seconds. We have a 204, just barely missing a high junction, but 17011 scores a medium junction on blue. It looks like 15877 is looking to rescore on that side high junction, and they do successfully. Beacons are out now because it is endgame, your favorite part of the game. It looks like blue is looking to be in possession of their beacon, as well as red just barely missing a low junction cap. But Sparkling Pixie Dust is picking up the slack, and it looks like they have 9 seconds to cap. They have 9 seconds to park. It's a last stretch. Can they make it? 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap. We have results for the last match. It is a Red Alliance victory with a high score of 181 points. Congratulations.
Match 37, we got the high score of the tournament, 181. On to qualification match 39 and 39, the final qualification match. 11.085 MHS Math Hackers in 6th place, 19991 Chuckleheads at 8th place, 22191 Lake Hill Mononicals at rank 25, and 13227 Mechanic Casa at rank 18. This match could decide who goes into the top 4 for Alliance captain. Randomization for qualification match 39, the final qualification match of the day, zone 2. Syntax seems to be wanting to challenge a decision by the referees at the question box. And for qualification match 38, wins. Yeah, 157 to 74. 15,877 goes up to rank 5. 17,011 goes up to rank 10. And 14,962 stays ranked 30. But 8,204 drops down to 3rd place. They're still in the top 4. But this next match can decide who stays and who goes. Oh, wait, could I?
So I can see what? Stand here. Yeah.
And qualification match 39 is underway. The final time, a majority of these robots will be on the field, maybe? Well, not really. And Chucklehead scores on the high junction. And Blue Line scores on the medium junction, on the low junction. And all robots do park. But 11,085, I think, just stops while holding possession of the high junction. And tie-up is underway for the final time for the qualification matches. Chucklehead seems confused. Now they have a plan. They pick up the cone from the 5-stack and go for a high junction. Can they score? Yes, they can. Blue Line's consistently losing cones. Red Line scores on the high junction, having possession of 3 high junctions right now. Can Blue Line's grab a cone and score? Chucklehead's having difficulties, and they do score. Blue Line's 13-22-7 scores on the high junction. Red Line's 11-0-8-5 scores on the high junction again, and Chucklehead score on the low junction. Red Line's going for a high junction again. And they take possession of high junction away from Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to do the same to Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does do the exact same thing and takes possession of the high junction away from Red Alliance. And right now, Red Alliance has possession of all 4 junctions. Blue Alliance is trying to change that to make it just 3. And they do. Red Alliance is going to change it and make it win again. Red Alliance scores on the junction. Chucklehead trying to score on the high junction once again. And they do. 11-0-8-5 trying to score on high junction, and they do. 13-22-7 trying to score on the low junction, and they do not. Blue trying to score on high junction, taking away possession, ownership of that junction, and they, yes, they can. Red Alliance gets a beacon. Will they cap off that high junction from Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance trying to block, defend, and they, no, they can't. And Red Alliance does get ownership of that high junction. Blue Alliance trying to get ownership of the junction with their beacon in the last 5 seconds. Can they? 2, 1, and they do take away the junction from Red Alliance. But it seems like Red Alliance might have the dominant. Heading for 52 right now. The judges are calculating the scores. Red Alliance might have gotten a penalty of some sort. The referees and judges are discussing about the scoring for the final qualification match. We can decide the top 4 for Alliance captain selection.
And Red Alliance did get a circuit. Red Alliance getting 11 cones on the high junction, 2 cones on the low junction. Blue Alliance getting 4 cones on the high junction, 1 cone on the low junction. Judges still discussing scores. Are the scores submitted? No, they're still being calculated. 130 until 157. $120 to 57. Slowly going up for Red Alliance. How are you guys feeling right now?
Great.
How are you guys feeling right now?
Feeling pretty good, successful game. Had to lock in.
Red Alliance feeling confident. And they do win the match, 140 to 67. And 11085 enters for the top 4 as Alliance captain. And 1991 stays 8th place. 22191 drops down to 26, and 1327 goes down to 23rd. We will see you at Alliance selection. For anyone confused about who will advance to the next round, it will be Inspire Award winner, winning Alliance. Yeah. Winning Alliance captain, Inspire Award second place, winning Alliance first team selected, winning Alliance second pick, and Inspire third place.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, kind of. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, teams, please line up in ranking order in this area. Low rankings over there to higher over here. Welcome.
Hello, hello. Would somebody from Woodrow Wilson please meet me right here? Woodrow Wilson, I got a pair of safety goggles for you. We try not to blind somebody from iterative intentions. I know their coach a little too. Yeah, just get right in front of me while I'm throwing these. Good job, dude. Oh. That'll be a nice robotics thing. Instead of a pair of, instead of a t-shirt cannon, we'll do a safety goggles launcher.
This doesn't work anymore. Oh, who did that? I don't know. Oh, that's super loud. One of them is. Testing. Testing. I think it's the other one.
Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All right, everyone. If you're in the stands, please give it up to all 31 teams. All 31 teams came to the Semi-Regional North here in North Texas, and they're all here because of their robots. Did very well at the league tournaments, or because they won an award at a league tournament. So it was really stiff competition today. But based on 5 matches, the rankings of all 31 teams has been determined based on their wins and losses, followed by their autonomous scores, followed by the in-game scores. At this time, we're going to move into semifinals. In semifinals, we're going to have an alliance of 3 on each seed, which means we're going to have 4 seeds of a total of 12 teams moving into the semifinals. Seed number 1 is going to go up against seed number 4, and seed number 2 is going to go up against seed number 3. And then we're going to play best 2 out of 3 matches, just like at the league tournaments. In alliance selection, we're going to invite the top 4 players from today's matches. And those top 4 players can invite whoever they want to join their alliance. There's only one rule in alliance selection. If you decline an invitation, you will not be invited again. However, if you decline an invitation because you're an alliance captain, you can still build your own alliance. And we'll see how that goes. At this time, let's give it up to our top 4 teams. Please welcome to the stage Team 11085, Mansfield High School. Mad Hackers, please come forward. Who is currently our 4th highest ranked team. And in 3rd place, please welcome Team 8204, Blue Machine. Who is our 3rd place winner and could be a captain of the 3rd Alliance. And in 2nd place, everyone welcome 2336 Beep Beep Bunch, who is currently our 2nd captain. And now, all the highest praise goes to our number 1 ranked team at the Semi-Regional North, 21870 Pro Pythons. Who is our Seed 1 captain, who can invite whoever, stand here, whoever they want to join their alliance, even a team that could be in a lower place. As I said, only 12 teams, 3 times 4, are going into the semifinals. However, if you're not one of those 12 teams and you submitted your portfolio and control award document, you can still win an award even though you don't go into semifinals. So please stick around to enjoy the matches. It's going to be some pretty stiff competition going into the semifinals and then into the finals. Last year, we had to play 10 rounds. So we'll see what happens this year. Okay, at this time, I'm going to ask ranked team number 1 who their first pick is, and they can invite whoever they want. And the only rule is if they decline, they can't be invited elsewhere, but they can build their own alliance if they choose to do so. All right, Team 21870 Pro Pythons. Who do you invite to be your first pick on Seed 1?
Team 21870 Pro Pythons graciously invites Team 20336 Beep Beep Bunch.
All right, Beep Beep Bunch, who is our 2nd captain for now. Are you going to build your own alliance, or are you going to join your team?
Team 20336 Beep Beep Bunch graciously declines the offer.
All right. So what happened at school this week? Is there a fight? No, I'm kidding. Okay, that's all right, and he can still build his alliance. All right. That's okay. All right, Pro Pythons, who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
Team 21870 Pro Pythons would like to graciously invite Team 8204 Blue Machine.
All right, Blue Machine, come forward. You can build your own alliance or graciously join the first alliance.
Team 8204 graciously accepts.
All right, everyone. The first pick of the first alliance That puts you as number 3. Everyone, please welcome to the stage our new 4th seed captain, 13539 Robochargers Thunder Yellow. Please come forward and stand right here. (2336), you are now captain of Alliance number 2. You have declined the offer to first so that you can build your own alliance, and we are all excited to hear who is your first pick.
Team 20336 BB Bunch graciously invites Team 16756 Raider Prime.
Raider Prime, please come forward. Raider Prime from Winsboro, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 16756 Raider Prime graciously accepts.
Everyone, the second pick of Alliance number 2. Which puts Team 11085 Mansfield High School Mad Hackers as the 3rd captain. Who is your first selection?
Team 11085, the MHS Mad Hackers, would like to graciously invite Team 19991, the Chuckleheads.
Chuckleheads. They cannot build their own alliance. So do you accept the offer, or are you done for the day?
Team 19991 graciously accepts.
Everyone, the second pick for the 3rd alliance. Which means the Robochargers Thunder Yellow Team 13539, that makes you the captain of the 4th alliance. You're going to go up against alliance number 1. Who are you going to invite to help you do that?
13539 would like to send an invitation to 13542.
13542? That's another Robochargers team. Looks like they're going to try to build a Conrad High School alliance. Are you joining the Conrad Alliance?
We graciously accept.
All right, everyone, that's the first pick. I'm going to let them talk with each other for a little bit as I explain how many teams are advancing from today's event. We are advancing 6 teams from today's event. That's going to be the 3 Inspire Award winners and the entire winning alliance. So, even the second picks that they're about to invite, if they're on the winning alliance, they're going to the regional championship. All right, let's ask seed number 1. Okay, Pro Pythons. Who would you like to invite be your second pick on alliance number 1 as you go up against alliance number 4?
Team 21870 Pro Pythons would like to graciously invite Team 21813 Prototype.
Prototype from Flower Mound. Prototype, would you like to join the alliance, or are you done for the day?
Team 21813 would like to graciously accept.
All right, give it up for our number 1 alliance. All right, Beep Beep Bunch 2336. Who is going to be the second pick for seed number 2?
Team 20336 BP Bunch graciously invites Team 15877 Carlsberg Robocats.
All right. I'm feeling a little bit of a deja vu, but kind of backwards a little bit. Carlsberg, would you like to join the seed number 2?
15877 graciously accepts.
Try to give it up for our seed number 2, everyone. That means we have 2 more invitations left. Mad Hackers from Mansfield High School, 11085. Have you thought about your second pick? Minutes. Yeah, okay, so who's it going to be in seed number 3?
Team 11085, the Mad Hackers, would like to graciously invite Team 21474 Syntech.
Syntech. Are you going to be their second pick for number 3, or are you done for the day?
Team 21474 graciously accepts.
Everyone give it up for our third seed. And now it's time for the 12th and final team who's going to go into semifinals. But before we do that, let's give it up one more time for all those teams over there who came out today to compete. After we've selected the second pick for the 4th seed, all 12 teams here are going to join me and the head referees for a meeting over there. So do not walk away. Okay? Take them where? We'll see. Okay. All right. At this time, we're going to ask the captain who is going to be the second pick.
Team 13539 would like to send an invitation to 2410, Newman Gibbons.
Newman Gibbons, please come forward. Are you going to be the 12th team, or is it going to someone else?
Team 20410 graciously accepts.
All right, give it up for our 4 seeds. You never know what can happen with the award, so please stick around and enjoy the show. Now we're going to have our meeting. Seven, 11, 12. All right. Finally, okay. On the line, they don't listen. Well, congratulations for being in semi-region semifinal. So, after this meeting is over, you will have 8 minutes to get on the field for alliances 1 and 4. Seed 1, you're on the red alliance. Seed 4, you're on the blue alliance. On field number 1. Okay. 8 minutes after this meeting is over. And then we're going to start calling late penalties, even worse than what we did at X squared last weekend. All right, go ahead. Three. Matt. Queuing tables are now your new pit. Robot. You can bring all your tools with you to the table. Okay, you can only one person. Has to be another team. You have to tell who you're playing with secretly. Okay. You can play whoever. Captains, that means if you wanted to, you can, or you can play with whoever you want. But in the second round, the team that did not play has to play. That's the only rule. In the second round, the team that didn't play has to play. If it goes to a third round, it doesn't matter who played. Just in the second round, the team that didn't play in the first one has to play. Questions on that. So I have a statement. And that means that 5:05, we're going to start our first elimination round. Go. Charging? Oh, like charging your batteries and stuff? I don't know if we have any outlets. You can still go back to your pit. Just don't want y'all to always go back to that. All right. Are y'all going to each take a field, or are you going to both watch? All right, who wants the final? Well, we won't play at the same time. Wait a You're late. Minor.
The minor, it's what, 30 seconds?
Right. Here it is again. Oh, that was on the whole time. Did y'all hear? Testing. Oh, that. Testing. Testing.
Hello. Hello. Qualification match 1, randomization to zone 1. All 4 robots run autonomous. Red Alliance misses the medium junction and the high junction. Blue Alliance misses as well. All 4 robots have parked in the designated signal sleeve area. It's 40 to 40
pick
right
up your
now.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And autonomous is underway for semifinal 1, match 1. And 13-539 scores on the high junction for Blue Alliance, being the first team to score overall in the match. Red Alliance tries to defend, but fails to place the cone on top of the junction in front of their substation. Blue Alliance doing well, scoring on a 2 low junctions and 1 medium junction. Red Alliance only scoring on a high junction so far. They score again on the high junction. Blue Alliance going for another for a different high junction, but they miss the high junction. And Blue Alliance knocks the Red Alliance cone into place on that on that ground junction in front of their substation, and they score on a medium junction. Blue Alliance scoring on a low junction again. Red Alliance having 4 cones on a high junction and 2 cones on a low junction. Blue Alliance trying to go for a high junction right parallel to the substation of Red Alliance, and they do score on it. Can Red Alliance take that junction back? And yes, they can. Blue Alliance going for medium junction, and they do score. Blue Alliance scores on the high junction again. Blue Alliance on fire right now with spreading their cones very well. Red Alliance gets a cone, scores on the low junction, and Blue Alliance trying to score on a low junction but drops the cone. And Blue Alliance takes possession of Red Alliance junction. Red Alliance scores on a medium junction. Blue Alliance gets another cone from the substation and carefully maneuvers around that ground junction right there, and scores on the medium junction again. Blue Alliance scores on a low junction again. Red Alliance takes back the high junction from Blue Alliance, and then Blue Alliance Blue Alliance needs to cap off the high junction away. Blue Alliance does not have a circuit right now, but there's only 0 seconds left. The match is over. That's game, folks. Semifinal 1, match 1. What are the results so far? 120 to 109. The results could change. On to semifinal 2, match 1. We have Red Alliance consisting of Beep Beep Bots, Raider Prime, and Carlsberg Robocats. Blue Alliance consisting of MHS Mad Hackers, Chuckleheads, and Syntech.
And with that exciting start to the day, it looks like we're getting set up for semifinal 2, match 1.
Scores are about to be submitted by the judges for semifinal 1, match 1. And they have been submitted. The scores are up, and Blue Alliance wins. It's 150 to 113. No penalties at all. It's 1-0 right now. Alliance 4 is in the lead. Can Alliance 1 make a comeback in the second match and take it to a playoff match? Or will it end for them? On to semifinal 2, match 1.
Remember that each seed will get at least 2 chances to win, because after this there's no guarantee if Blue Alliance will win or Red Alliance will win. Organization in zone 3.
Ready. We'll get this started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And you heard the ref. We are off in the audience. Can we get a cheer for red defense? Can we get a cheer for blue defense? Looks like we're going to junction and one for each team. We have a blue and a red. We've also got a low junction on red. Looks like we have a little auto difficulties bending the junction on Blue Alliance, but red is lucky to get another low junction. It looks like all of our robots are ready for towing off. Your controllers. 25 to 36. There's still 2 minutes to go.
1.
You can see the stress on all of the drivers' faces. They know that even the smallest movement can make or break a match. You got codes taken up from the 5-sec and the human player. We've got one team on each alliance trying to score on a high junction, and they both make it. 11085 is in control of a blue cone. It looks like they're going to score on a low junction. Meanwhile, Red Alliance drops a medium cone. It looks like Red Alliance is having a little bit of difficulty coordinating things, but they'll get the hang of it very soon. I'm loving the energy in the crowd. It looks like we've got a medium junction on blue and a high junction as well. Got a medium junction on red and a high on blue. All of our robots are fast, efficient, and ready to go. It looks like the running total is 83 to 67. There's 1 minute left. 1185 in possession of a blue cone, looking to score on the low junction. Are we going to see a circuit? It looks like we got a low junction on red as well. 119991 is in possession of a cone and is going our opponent on the terminal. Meanwhile, 21336 is looking to score on a low junction and a medium junction for blue, scored by 11085. We're in endgame. Looks like blue has dropped one of their beacons, but red is catching up. They can successfully take control of it. It looks like they're about to cap it on a low junction at the same time. You got 14 seconds left. Come on, up 3 robots ready, Park. You can make it. You have 5 seconds, and everyone is prepared and ready to go. What a play.
Thank you to all the teams that came so far to compete at this competition and made it this far to qualify. Can I hear for all the teams that are here today? Anyone? Hello? Nobody's listening to me. Can I hear for all the teams here today? No.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hello. Scores are in for semifinal match, semifinal 2, match 1, and right away. Alliance 3 has some catching up to do. Margin of
We are now setting up for semifinal 1, match 2.
Hello. Hello. Okay. Semifinal 1, match 2, consisting of Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 8204 Raider Robotics and 21813 prototype, and Blue Alliance consisted of 13539 Robo Chargers and 20410 Newman Robotics. Right now, Alliance Seed 4 is in the lead with 1 win, and Alliance Seed 4 is in the lead with 1 win, and Alliance Seed 1 has some catching up to do with the win needed to take it into a playoff. Match will commence in 15 seconds.
I think, could you guys like move back a bit, because I think I have to come. Yeah,
You guys can be like right here, I think. You should be fine. Just don't get into the box. Hello. And randomization for semifinal 1, match 2 is underway to zone 3. And autonomous is underway. All 4 robots are moving, and they are trying to score. Red Alliance fails to score on the high junction, and 21813 does not score with their preload. Same thing with 13539. No one has scored during autonomous yet, other than for parking points, and both teams at 40 points each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the match is underway for semifinal 1, match 2. And Red Alliance immediately going for the high junction. The same thing with Blue Alliance. Red Alliance goes for the low junction closest to their terminal. And they go for high junction. They fail to score a cone on the high junction, and they have to let go, but they pick it up quickly. And can they score? Yes, they do. Blue Alliance gets a medium junction, and low junction. And they're trying to go for a high junction, but fail to score on the high junction. And Red Alliance scores on a medium and on a low junction. Blue Alliance trying to take away the high junction, and they do. Blue Alliance scores on a high junction again, parallel to their station. And Red Alliance starting to cycle with the high junction parallel to their substation. Flower Mountain doing an exceptional job cycling that high junction. And Blue Alliance doing an even better job with their high junction parallel to the substation, getting 6 cones on there now. Robo Chargers is trying to get this win to claw themselves back into the game. Red Alliance scores again with 6 cones on the high junction parallel to their substation, and about 8 cones, and Flower Mountain having a cone stuck in their robot right now. They're trying to move it, shake it out, but they can't because they're slamming it out. Can they get it? Can they get it out? Their arm broke. No, they did get the cone out. Can they score on the low junction? On the ground junction? Right now, Blue Alliance is dominating with multiple cones on the high junction, and they're trying to place a beacon, and none of the robots have parked, but all the robots have tried their best to score as many cones as possible. And there are no penalties for Red Alliance so far. Blue Alliance may have penalties, but let's wait and see. 8204 does have possession of their beacon right now, so I don't think that is considered to be scored. The judges, the referee and score keepers are calculating the cones and scores, and they are trying to submit them as soon as possible, and we'll see. Do we get exciting fight to the death in semifinal 1, match 3, or will it end here for semifinal 1, match 2 for Alliance Seed 1? The scores will be in. Scores have been submitted for one scorekeeper, semifinal 1, match 2. Are they submitted for the other? They're still counting. And the second set of scores have been submitted for Blue Alliance, and it is. The scores are up for semifinal 1. And Blue Alliance wins! It is 2 wins for Blue Alliance, 182 to 124. Alliance Seed 1 is out.
And with a high score of 182 points, let's see if anyone in semifinal 2 will be able to top that.
Scores for semifinal 1, match 2 might be changed. They're trying to alter the scores right now. There might be a change in the results. It might not be over for Red Alliance yet. They can just play for a chance to play another semifinal and win it. There's somebody from Flower Mountain High School, prototype in the question box for the judge and head referee. And can I hear for Red Alliance? Can I hear for Blue Alliance? Can I hear for Lawn Cherry Bombs? You remember?
Come on, you have to say it as well. Come on.
Looks like right now we've got some refs that are determining if there'll be any score change for the last match, so please just hold tight. It's not over yet.
All right, can I get the audience attention? Shh. Audience attention. Shh. Unfortunately, we're going to have to call the last match null and void due to a field failure. We are resetting up the field. We're going to have to replay semifinal number 2. So whatever you saw up here is null and void. But we're going to play this match first, so I give this back to the announcer.
Semifinal 1, match 2 gives them another, is going to be replayed and gives Blue Alliance an opportunity to, Red Alliance an opportunity to, at redemption. Will they get it? Will they take this opportunity to win, or will they fail at their redemption and lose again?
Okay. Semifinal 2, match 2. Once again, it's Alliance C2 versus Alliance C3. Let's see how it goes. We have a randomization. It is zone 2. Before this stressful match starts, can we hear a big round of applause from the audience for everyone competing today?
Are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? We will get this match started. We are not going to have another fuel. Okay. Let's try that again. Are you still ready? We'll get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And finally, it looks like semifinal 2, match 2 is off to a great start. We've got all 4 teams working on their auto, with 3 working on getting those cones on the high junctions. Red successfully gets a high junction point. It looks like Blue's not far behind, also getting one. Oh, but they drop a low junction point just barely. But it looks like they're going for another one, and their alignment is so close yet so far. It looks like 20336 successfully takes up the slack. And we're all ready to go for driver control.
3, 2, 1.
And with the sound of that very hasty bell, it looks like all 4 teams are looking to score cones on the junctions that they're planning. Got a blue cone on a low junction, twice in a row, and a medium cone on red. 11085, taking a blue cone over on a terminal. And it looks like 20336 has gotten a high junction right as 21474 gets a medium. 15887 is scoring a medium junction with red, and Blue Alliance is looking to score a high junction right behind them. But no, they changed their mind. Looks like they get a high junction and a medium. Red gets another high junction. And it looks like red and blue get one simultaneously. We've got some really expert driver control back here. Look at these robots, so efficient, so accurate. Looks like blue's looking to get another high junction. We've got a lot of runes all around the field. Pretty much every junction has been claimed. It looks like we've got stacks of 3 to 4. 44 seconds left. Blue gets a high junction, but red does as well. And blue gets another one. Red has depleted one of their 5-zone stacks. And we are in endgame, 110 to 114. 4-point difference. Looks like blue gets a beacon capped, and red is looking to do the same. And we get one cap on each side. We have a circuit. We have a circuit. 147 points right now. Park, you have 5 seconds to park. Get your last cards in. Let's go. Da 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 da.
That works. Yeah. Yes. I can be heard in the thing. Hello.
Where we left off, there's only a 20-point difference, so any penalty, any referee change, and it could go either way.
Oh. You want to say this one? You want to say this one?
It is a
Red Alliance wins 151 to 138. 2-0. Will the scores change again? Red Alliance is probably praying they don't. Back to semifinal 1, match 2. Played again. Is the field ready to go? Only the head referee can tell us. Is it? Is the field ready to go? Where's Red Alliance? And 21813 is on the field for Red Alliance. It's going to be Prototype and Rotor Robotics for Red Alliance, and Robo Chargers 13539 and Newman Robotics for 20410 for Blue Alliance. As the match is being replayed, we can go to a tiebreaker if Blue Alliance does win if Red Alliance does win this match.
Hello. Can I hear it for Red Alliance? Can I hear it for Blue Alliance? No one.
Didn't you leave with
And randomization for semifinal 1, match 2 is zone 2. They can just drive straight on and park in the front, in the tiles right in front of them. And autonomous is underway for semifinal 1, match 2, which is being played again. Will anyone get a perfect autonomous? Red Alliance, they missed the high junction, but everyone does park right now. All 4 teams have parked in zone 2. Other than 21813. And teleop will begin in 5, 4,
2, 1.
And teleop is underway. 21813 having issues starting their robot, and now they can. A Blue Alliance off to a great start, getting a high junction and medium junction. They're going for a low junction, and they get that. And Blue Alliance gets a cone from the 5 stack and goes for the high junction again. Red Alliance gets a cone from the 5 stack as well and gets a high junction. Blue Alliance gets a cone from the substation and scores on the high junctions parallel to their substation. And Blue Alliance gets another cone from the 5 stack and scores on the high junction. 21813 having difficulty scoring, or they don't have a cone at all in their possession right now. Blue Alliance trying to score on the low junction, and they do. Blue Line scores on the high junction as well, going for another high junction. Both robots score at the same exact time on 2 high junctions. Blue Alliance is dominating right now. Red Alliance seems to be struggling at making this comeback right now. Blue Alliance gets another low junction. Can they get a medium? Yes, they do. Blue Alliance going for another medium junction, and they take possession of the medium junction owned by Red formerly. And Red Alliance places a cone right in front of the ground junction, but fails to score, fails to do anything else because of their comma not working anymore. Blue Alliance going for a cycle at the high junction. And Blue Alliance gets a high junction with the 5-stack cone, and then Blue Alliance gets another high junction. And Red Alliance is going, places beacon in their substation. They score on the low junction, go towards their substation for their beacon. Blue Alliance has their beacon, and Robo Chargers score their beacon. Can 20410 score their beacon? No, they cannot. They're probably going to drive it into their terminal, and they do. And will they park in the last 2 seconds? Yes, they do. And the match is over, and it seems like the hope of making it to finals is over for Red Alliance. It might be a Blue Alliance victory again. All that for nothing.
And we have the results for the last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory with 170. That means that our finals matches.
Blue Alliance has won with a dominating victory, almost
Tripling?
yeah, tripling the score. Near 3 points away. I can't do math right now.
For our finals match, we are going to have the 4th seed and the 2nd seed. The refs are checking the field, so we will not have another field malfunction this time. Hopefully. Blue Alliance, how confident are you for this finals round?
I'm very confident.
Blue Alliance is very confident they're gonna win. Red Alliance, how are you guys feeling?
We're very confident.
They are also very confident. It looks like both teams don't think they're gonna lose. Professionalism and Cherry Let's go! Alright, crowd, this is what we're gonna do. I want you to pick a side and we're gonna cheer red lights and blue lights and put in who you want to win. Can I hear it for red lights? Can I hear it for blue lights? Yeah. We got a red cone, we got a blue cone on the high junction. And it looks like both of the Red Alliance robots have parked in their correct zones. It looks like Blue Alliance is going for another cone from the fire stack. Come on, Red Alliance, I need to hear you scoot.
Drivers, pick up your
All
controllers.
right, looks like we're ready for driver control.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. We got a red cone right off the bat on the high junction, as well as another one from their teammate. It looks like we've got a low junction on blue, and it looks like 20336 is also getting a blue cone on the high junction. Oh, are they going to tip? Are they going to tip? They recover. It looks like the other Blue Alliance team has gone to high junction, and we've got 2 high junctions on blue. Got another high junction on red, and a low junction on red. These are the best of the teams that have come to this semi-regional, so let's see if we can get a high score. Got a high junction on red and another high junction from their partner, as well as a high junction from blue. Looks like red just barely misses, and it looks like blue is looking to not make the same mistake, but they drop it. And we have got a high junction on blue and on red from their teammates. And both of the red robots missed their cone. It's because they need some support from the audience. I want to hear you say red lights. Red lights. Got another red high junction. Oh my goodness. Time on. This is the peak of the best of the people who came today. And we are in end game. and beacons are in play, and we have one beacon from each side. We got one red cone and one blue beacon. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. We got a blue beacon successfully capping the red cycle junction. Sable one, it is the end of finals match one. Let's see the rest total up the scores. I don't know if there are any penalties or if the rest had it caught up to all the cones, so it could go either way.
Wait. Cheer! Get here for Blue Alliance! Get here for Blue Alliance! Get here for Red Alliance! Get here for Purple Alliance! Whoa. Bro, this stand is so annoying.
Yeah, 1%.
And we're anxiously waiting for the scores. Head referee needed. Head referee needed right here. Referees are needed at the scoring table. All referees needed at the scoring table. The referees are in trouble now. With Launcher Holmes is gonna make the decision who gets fired. Yeah.
Final and the scores for final match one are out. 148 to 135. The referees have decided the score stays. It's 1-0 right now. Can I have everyone's attention, please? We have a missing phone, an iPhone 8 or SE with Verizon LTE with a Stormtrooper wallpaper. You can come and pick it up from the front scoring desk. Oh yeah, that's true. Three minutes and 30 seconds until finals match 2.
Minutes, teams start getting onto the field, or else there will be penalties. Yeah, I said there will be within 2 minutes, load the field, or there will be penalties at a certain point, you know. 30 seconds. And finals match 2. We have 20336 on field for Blue Alliance and 158877. And for Red Alliance, we have 13539 and 13542. Before the match starts, can I have both alliances come around and shake hands up front and go? Also the teams back here, like Red Alliance this way, Blue Alliance that way. Yeah. I'm joking. They have tiny hands. My fail. Yeah. They're a bit bigger. Wait, Shopu. And final match 2 has been randomized to zone 3. Can I get everyone chanting, please? Everyone! And final match 2 is underway. Will this be the final one, or will there be a play to the death in match 3? No one has scored a cone yet. And everyone started before the buzzer went off. Is that a... Everyone has parked. Three of the 4 bots have parked. It's 40 points for Red Alliance and 20 points for Blue Alliance right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we're going to begin
3,
tie up
2,
in
1.
And tie up has begun. And Blue Alliance has picked up a cone from the 5 stack and places a cone on the high junction. Red Alliance gets a cone from substation and scores on low junction. Red Alliance gets a cone from, starts with a preload and scores on high junction, and they get a cone from substation and score on medium junction. Blue Alliance scores on low junction from 5 stack. Blue Alliance scores on, is trying to score on medium junction with
cones from substation. Red Alliance scores on medium and low junction with cones from substation. Red Alliance also trying to take away possession of low junction away from Blue Lines, and Blue Lines has ownership of 3 of the high junctions. Can Blue Lines keep this up and maintain this control over the high junctions? As Red Alliance has more dominance over the field as a whole, having more control over all the junctions compared to Blue Alliance only having 5. Can Red Alliance win this and get a...
Red Alliance or Blue Alliance? Who won? Huh?
Can Red Alliance... Can Red Alliance make a comeback and win this, or will Blue Alliance take this victory and end it here? Will their face be sealed right here? That's 122 to 67 right now. 123 to 72 right now with autonomous beginning right now. 69 to 130. The teams can pick up their beacons and score and own junction and claim ownership of junctions. Who will win this beacon battle? Red Alliance misses out on beacon. So does the other Red Alliance team. Blue Alliance does cap off one of the junctions. Can Blue Alliance do it? Blue Alliance does get 2 beacons. Red Alliance struggling at the moment. It might be a Blue Alliance victory, but it's hard to tell with Red Alliance having multiple cones placed across the field. Can I get everyone to join us up front? Anyone? Can I get the finals match players to do this as well? Blue Lines, can you dance along? Red Alliance, can you dance along as well? Blue Alliance, will you dance or not? Blue Alliance? Are you going to dance?
My wrist working.
Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Breathe. Head.
Oh God, I can't do it. Wait. Oh, wait. 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 I was about to. Wait. I can't. Nah. I play soccer, bro. My ankles are goated.
And it looks like it is victory. 100.
And it is over for the rest of the day. Robot game is over. Now time for awards. Everyone's fate is sealed for the top 3 in the winning alliance. If you better play for awards now.
Oh. Testing. All right. Testing. Okay. All right. Welcome to the Texas North Semi-Regional North Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Power Play presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens, and we're more than just an organization. We're a family, we're a movement, we're a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are an essential thing for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. Now, let's just celebrate the amazing day that we've had and all of our incredible participants who came out today. And before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without all of our volunteers. So let's please give a round of applause for all of our volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. Please give it up to our referees, our judges, our field technical advisors, our scorekeeper, if you volunteered today and would like to join us up here to help hand out awards, you are free to come on down and help us out. Hey, and let's, one more group of people we need to thank today. All of our volunteers are very, very happy with Hedrick Middle School and their students who have been such an amazing crew who were here last night. And today, making sure everything went smoothly. Also, I'd like to recognize our 2022-2023 First Energized Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. So thanks to them. All right, this is how it's going to work today. If you get a first place award, you are invited down here, and you can come take a picture in front of this banner that I believe we've had for 7 years. So it's a tradition. Come on down. As I name the awards, our referees over here will help figure out which one I'm talking about. For instance, the first award today is the Judge's Choice Award. Should be the one on the far left. Right? And then it goes in order, I believe. Yeah, don't mess up the order. See, they're not into judging, so they're into the rules. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, but the team didn't fit into any of the existing award categories. We would like to recognize the winner of the Judge's Choice Award. Please come forward, 14962 Sprinkling Pixie Dust from Hughes Springs, Texas. All right, let me discuss. Stop by the award table and then come take a picture. $14,962 sprinkling pixie dust from Hughes Spring, Texas. The Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. If you are third place or second place, you'll stand in the stands to be recognized, and then the winner will come down to get their picture in front of the banner. In third place for the Design Award, 21813 Prototype from Flower Mound, Texas. In second place, 22191 Lake Hill Mononicles from Dallas, Texas. And here is the winner of the Design Award. Please recognize Team 8204 Blue Machine from Wiley, Texas. Come on down. Blue. 8204 Blue Machine from Wiley, Texas, everyone. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community, and they spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place for the Motivate Award, please stand 17011 Mercenaries from McKinney, Texas. And in second place for the Motivate Award, 21834 Epic Adventurer. And now it's time to recognize the winner of the Motivate Award, Team 16756 Raider Prime from Winsboro, Texas. $16,756 Raider Prime. The Control Award sponsored by ARM Incorporated. The Control Award sponsored by ARM Incorporated celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as an autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, and using sensors to achieve better results on the field. We would like to recognize in the stands Team 18121 Mercenaries in Training. Team 11419 Jasper Jaguar Robotics green. And please come forward to the screen. 21235 Shark from Plano, Texas. Dun 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 boom dun 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 dun. Twenty-one, 2, 3, 5, Shark! And now it's time for the Innovate Award sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. This description's very long, so give me about 10 minutes here. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly thereof. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot doesn't have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design components and the team robot, and it clearly explained how the team arrived at their solution. In third place for the Innovate, 16756 Raider Prime from Winsboro, Texas. In second place for the Innovate, 15877 Callisburg RoboCats from Gainesville. And we would like to recognize here below the winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, 11419 Jasper Jaguar Robotics Green from Plano, Texas. Jasper Green from Plano, Texas, 11419, everyone. The Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their STEM community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first, the first Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place for the Connect Award, 17011 Mercenaries from McKinney, Texas. In second place for the Connect Award, 21834 Epic Adventurer from Plano, Texas. And we would like to recognize the winner of the Connect Award, 22191 Lake Hill Mononicles from Dallas, Texas. 22191 Lake Hill Mononicles from Dallas, Texas. The Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflect the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and the build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. In third place for the Think Award, 21813 Prototype from Flower Mound, Texas. In second place for the Think Award, 12791 Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Texas. And the winner of the Think Award, please recognize team 19564, the Marvels of Mass. $19,564, the Marvels of Mass. All right, now carefully, we're going to recognize all three teams who were on the finalist alliance. No medals, just trophies. Starting with the captain of the finalist alliance, welcome 2336 Beep Beep Bunch from Flower Mound. Their first pick, 16756 Raider Prime from Winsboro. Come on down. And their second pick, team 15877 Callisburg RoboCats. All the teams, come on down. Hey guys, let's quickly get to the picture. All three teams together in one photo. $23.36 Beep Beep Bunch, 16756 Raider Prime, and 15877 Callisburg RoboCats, everyone. And now it's time to recognize. I'll wait till the teams get seated. The winners of the winning alliance. Who were the fourth seed. All right, let's get charged up for 13539 RoboChargers yellow, 13542 RoboChargers blue, and 28410 Newman Gibbons. Come forward, all teams. And they get medals. Our winning alliance, 13539 Robo Chargers, yellow. 13542 Robo Chargers, blue. And team 2410 Newman Gibbons from Arlington, Texas, everyone. The Inspire Award. Oh gosh, here we go. What we've all been waiting for, because the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges feel truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs, and they work to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, other sponsors, their community, and today with the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In the stands, please stand the third place Inspire Award. 21235 Shark from Plano, Texas. The relief on their face. And in second place, team 19564, the Marvels of Mass. And please welcome the winner of the Inspire Award, 12791 Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Texas. Our Semi-Regional North Inspire Award winners, 12791 Iterative Intentions. Thank you for so far being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. At this time, I will announce the 6 teams who are moving on to the regional championship. The first team, obviously, moving on to the regional championship on February 25th, 2023, can you believe it, is the Inspire Award winner, 12791, the winning alliance captain, 13539, the Inspire Award second place, 19564, the winning alliance first team selected, 13542, the Inspire Award third place, 21235, and the winning alliance second team selected, 2410. And other than that, unfortunately, all good things must come to an end for the rest of the teams here today. But it was an amazing season, it was an amazing event, and it took a lot to come to today's event. And I'm so glad that you all came today. Please give yourself a round of applause for making it to the Semi-Regional North.
and we hope to see you next season here again at Hedrick Middle School for the same.